Hi, hello, and welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day today. My day's good. We're diving into Skyrim for the first time in 2026. I'm excited. I'm real excited. Hi, welcome in. I'm real excited. Uh, but before I get into that, I want to cover something real quick. You know, because something came up last stream. Uh, so I'm implementing a new rule for chat, and it's a fairly simple rule to follow. You know, simple enough. But the new rule: don't try to sell me things in my chat. Don't try to come in and be like, hey, I can help you, I can provide services to you. Don't try to sell me things, you know, because like, I like it's fine and dandy, you know, if you want to promote your own thing. There's a time and place for it, and my chat isn't that place for it. It also gives off a lot of possible bot vibes and scam vibes, and I'm not cool with that. Yeah. So don't come in and try to sell me or anyone anything, because like that doesn't give a good atmosphere for anybody involved. It kind of sours things a little. I will only give one warning to it. If anyone fails to heed that warning, moving forward from this point on, I'm either myself or a mod. You're getting banned. That's it. That's all there is to it. I want to keep things as chill as possible for everybody. Myself, my friends, anyone that is watching, you know, I want my streams and VODs in the future to be an atmosphere where everyone feels comfortable, feels chill. And I wanted to cover that because something like that came up last stream. And I will no longer be tolerating it, but you know, that's just how that is. That's how it's gonna be. I'm trying to be nice, and you know, that's why I'm saying, hey, you know, moving forward, that's what I'm gonna start doing. Nah, it's good. It's fine. I was able to handle it afterward. Everything's taken care of. But don't worry too much about if you weren't there for it. But moving forward, there'll only be maybe one warning if I feel like even giving a warning. This may be the only warning anyone gets, but you know, I feel like it should be a given. You know, don't put in links. Don't try to promote or sell anything. We just chillin' here on this channel. That's all there is to it. With that said and done, let's get to it. Let's get to the game. Was at it for so long that my Switch like hit the dimmer on the screen, so like everything was dim for a minute because I went on so long talking about that. On a much brighter subject though, YouTube started doing something really funny with me recently, and it's not the kind of funny where, you know, something's broken or not working. It's the kind of funny that's just like, it's a funny little quirk to YouTube. And I can't even begin to explain why it's doing it. But for whatever reason, and this started with the Mario Kart VOD, by the way, from last stream. YouTube is now recommending me my own VODs like I'm subscribed to my channel. I don't know why it started doing that, but it started doing that, I want to say, because the stream was a couple of nights ago. It started, like, it recommended it to me the moment it was uploaded completely to the channel and everything. And then I wake up today and YouTube recommended me the VOD for the last Skyrim stream, which I thought was really funny. I'm looking at YouTube and I'm just like, I don't know why you're doing this, but it's so funny that you're doing it. It is really interesting. Like, sometimes I'll sit down and watch my own VODs. I'm not gonna say that I don't, because, you know, especially with recently, I was tinkering with microphone settings, because when I'm really high energy, especially when I'm high energy and I'm like, and I got my friends on stream with me, I tend to speak louder. And I was like, you know what? For the sake of seeing if it's actually working, I'm gonna watch the Mario Kart VOD. And it was such a good time. Like, the microphone is picking me up really nicely, and I'm so happy about it. So, like, the settings that I'm putting in place through OBS, they work, and I'm really happy about that. I am a wolfie of simple taste, alright? I have simple tastes and simple needs, you know? I wanted the microphone to be like, hey, you want to talk louder? Here you go. I'll pick it up for you. Okay, I need to heal a minute. Yeah, I just think it's a funny little thing that YouTube's doing now. Like, it wasn't doing it at all before, but now it's just like, oh, you like content like this, right? Here, have this recommendation, and it's just my thumbnail and everything. It was especially really funny when it recommended my Skyrim VOD. Because, like, when it recommended my Skyrim VOD to me, it showed the thumbnail that I went, like, and made and uploaded, and I was like, yeah, it looks really cool. I like that. And it was kind of neat to see it. Like, I know that's what was set for it, and, like, it's gonna show that, but it was still, like, even having it pop up randomly as a recommended thing for me, it was kind of nice to see it. just like the work I put into putting up a halfway decent looking thumbnail. Like, I'm not gonna say, you know, my thumbnails are anything special when I make them for my Skyrim VODs. They're not much special, but you know, I have fun with them. I have fun making them. They take maybe 5 minutes of my time because I have a template saved. And I don't know who it is, also, that, like, I'll upload any of my Skyrim VODs. And I think this was also the case for the Mario Kart VOD as well. It got, like, 2 or 3 views within an hour or two of being fully uploaded to the channel, and I was, like, pleasantly surprised. I don't know who it is that goes in and watches my Skyrim VODs on YouTube, but, like, you guys are amazing. Because, like, I see all that through YouTube Studio, and I'm just like, I can't help but smile at it. It's nice. Because, like, I'm not doing a whole lot for, like, thumbnail work, and, like, yeah, for the, like, when I do the, Skyrim VOD thumbnails, I like to have artwork of my character that I'm playing for the run. And I usually try to have that prepared before I start the run, which has been the case for, like, this run and the run before with the Canon Dragonborn. And, like, obviously I credit the artist, because, you know, why wouldn't I? But, it's such a simple thumbnail. And I don't know what it is, but, like, people are clicking on it and going, hey, this is kind of neat. And whoever you are out there, you're awesome for that. Like, it's never big numbers, but numbers aren't really a focal point. Like, going into this just at all, my focal point mainly was to just have a good time with it. But seeing that people online are enjoying it does put a smile on my face, like an actual genuine, like, my heart is warmed kind of smile. Because, like, at the end of the day, I'm just a goofball, acting dumb all the time and having a good time doing that. That's really all it is, you know. I'm just a silly little wolf yokai having fun, you know. Damn, I laid you out like a sack of spuds. Like, hell, I appreciate it enough when I get anyone that just watches the stream live. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That looks sick as hell, and I love that. I love it. I didn't have this enchantment? Well, I didn't stake a lot of importance into it. Because obviously. Wait, is the Black Star not full right now? Shit, if I had known that, I would have hit one of the necromancers out front with my other hammer. Oh well. I guess I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. Look at me, I'm silly. I forgot something. But no, I will say, aside from the thing that happened last stream with the chatter, last stream wasn't all that bad. Like, I had a good time, everyone was having a good time. There were good jokes to be made, you know. I was loving it. Every moment. Like, you get a lot of people in this position, they're like, yeah, it's content, you know? Making content. And like, yeah, I'm making content, but like, I'm having fun. Jesus Christ, game. Couldn't drop like an ebony hammer or something. Is it overkill hitting one hit kills on skeletons with an overpowered hammer? Oh, absolutely overkill. Absolutely. I don't care though. Oh, before I forget, Splatoon did announce a Splatfest for this weekend, but that may or may not end up being the stream, because I have been proposed the idea of downloading and streaming Peak, if anyone's ever heard of that. Because, like, it was gifted to me. And my Zara really wants to play it on stream, or just, like, at all. And he's like, you know, this would make a really good stream. And I'm like, not wrong. But I want to make sure everything works beforehand. So, like, this week, I will be running some tests on that. And, if everything works out well enough, then that'll be Friday's stream. If not, then I'll just stream Splatoon. So, you know, got a plan and a backup plan, you know? Are you kidding me, game? Are you kidding me? I went and did the freaking whirlwind sprint, and the game went, nah, bro, you don't go through here. This is a really finicky puzzle. I mean, he's wanted to play Peak for a while. I just hadn't gotten around to, like, getting it. And then he just kind of got it as, like, an impromptu gift. Because it was on sale. And I was like, you know what? I feel like that's a good reason as any. Jesus Christ. I know I struggle with spiders normally, but come on. Wait, why did I drop that? I need that. God, I have to reacquaint to these controls. So bad. Like, I'm not saying the controls are bad, I'm just saying, like, I need to badly reacquaint with these controls. You would think that with this game being out for 14 years at this point, that would have lost its luster by now, but, like, somehow hasn't. Oh no, I failed an objective anyway. Okay. Okay, I might already have this enchantment, but okay. Ooh, okay. I've just kind of become a bit of a hammer collector at this point. Because, like, the way I set up the hammers for this run so far is I have Volendrung, which is just, you know, simple stamina absorption, infinite power attacks and whatnot. I have Nerve Shatter here, which is just, you know, a ton of power with 30 points of shock damage on top of it. Then I took the Dawnguard Warhammer, said, yeah, you know what? Extra damage to vampires isn't enough. It needs Fiery Soul Trap. And that enchantment alone is fueling all my other weapons. I've essentially used 3 or more hammers to create an infinite feeding loop. Damn it, I'm always getting disoriented with this. What? No, that leads further into the Oh my god. Can you tell my head's just not in it right now? Normally, I'm able to find my way out of here pretty quickly, but I'm just like, I'm somehow not in it right now. But yeah, from what I understand of Peak, though, it does look like it could be a lot of fun just playing with everybody. Whether or not I'll be able to stream it kind of depends on OBS's mood, but you know. I do need to, see about refueling enchantments. What better way to do that than to travel to my home and look for a bandit camp to go to. Well, that didn't take long, did it? Oh no, I lost 2 seconds of gameplay to that anyway. See, that's the nice thing about keeping my autosaves on like I do. Because, like, when it does that, I maybe lose 2 seconds of just navigating menus. Because I had just left Ustengrav. Puts us at 6, and we're on part 6 of the run. If it's anything like the last run of this game, I want to say... how many streams was the last one? I'm gonna look at my VODs a second to just kind of figure that out, because I'm genuinely curious. Okay, clearly I have to do this outside of a lowered screen. Okay, so let's go... Okay, so it was 14 streams. 14 streams for the last run. So if it is anything like the last run, it might be the same amount. It might be more, it might be less. I can't really say for sure. Because, like, I think the thing with the very first run, that took, like, 19. But that's because I did every quest line. I did every quest line. I did pretty much every major, like, quest line in the game. But for these runs, I'm only really doing what I feel is necessary for the character at the time. So, like, for this one, like I said earlier on, like, it's just the major, like, main quest, Dawnguard, Dragonborn. I want to do a Civil War. There was the companions, because, like, that was... Well, that's weird. I don't think I've ever had bats fly through this area when walking through. But, like, see, I think I was planning the next run being, like, the stealth rogue, which is basically going to be a dagger and, like, a stealth dagger archer build. Oh no, the ever prominent stealth archer build. Anyway. And, like, that one's gonna do, like, with a lot of Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood stuff. Because not only do those make sense for that kind of character, those factions provide a way to train necessary skills for those kind of builds. So, like, I do put a little bit of forethought into the planning of my builds a little bit, just to, like, go, okay, this is what I want to do, because this will provide this thing for my build. Because, like, I did the Companions quest line. That provides 3 different trainers for heavy armor, two-handed, and archery, which are all major skills for this build. Archery more or less just give me a way to fight flying enemies. Like dragons.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
This here's a toll road, see? Alright, well how about you let me through and I don't plunge this hammer into your skull?
Ha! Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled. You picked a bad time to get lost. Now, this is a
And that fuels that. Okay, those don't need to be recharged at all.
You'll pay for that? Come on! Yo! Come on! That's it? That's all you got? Yeah!
That was cute. That's another reason why I did that. See, if you think about it, if I keep that loop going, I constantly have souls going in and out of the Black Star, which constantly allows me to charge up weapons, to enchant gear. Because as long as I keep doing that, I always have a grand-sized soul to use. At the end of the day, it's just a constant loop. I've essentially created an infinite loop. And see, once I get more, like, empty black soul gems, that just gives me, like, I could just go to a random bandit camp, fill up on the gems there, and, like, there you go. A bunch of grand-sized souls. That loop's just gonna keep feeding itself. It's not something I've done in previous runs, but it's something I might start doing moving forward. It's just like, have multiple of a weapon for, like, having one for the express purpose of being a specific soul trap weapon. Because, like, last playthrough, I had the bound sword that was constantly applying soul trap onto everything. And that just kind of filled up any soul gem that was empty in my inventory. That just kind of, in its own way, feeds a sort of loop. It's not as effective, granted, but, you know. Because not only does that constantly ensure that I have the biggest soul
You're
type
someone who
in
can
the
get
game
things done. Got some
for
good
whatever
pieces
I
out
want to
here if you're
do.
looking to buy. More in some blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your
But, like,
needs.
using it to charge weapons and enchant things, that gets the skill up.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Like, it's a way to get that skill up, is essentially what I'm saying. It's more than just
We've got small weapons.
enchanting a
Take a
bunch of
look.
things with, like, a really good enchantment over and over, like I did last playthrough. Like, a lot could be said for, like, just the moral standing of what I do with soul trapping in this game. And, like, how lore-wise, it's, like,
Good doing business with
kind of morally wrong to do that. But it's Skyrim, and at the end of the day, you know, it is just a game.
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny. Crystals.
I don't claim to.
Damn, what I wouldn't give to be able to improve this right now. Because if you think about it, I can improve that, enchant it, give it, like,
you
some
met my
other
father?
random effect
He's
I
the steward
could
of the
use
Dragon's
for
Reach.
the lols.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
And she just so happens to have malachite. Pretty sure I have that enchantment, so you can just have that. And I'll double check this one, but I'll come back and sell it. Like, oh boy, another hammer with which I can use for shenanigans.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I can do.
See, it's funny, because, like, the first run I streamed, I ended up speccing into greatswords, and real early on was able to get the ebony blade, which is just super funny for just the sheer healing factor it provides. Like, I don't have that with other weapon types. I can't just, like, find a random hammer that... Well, I mean, I guess I could find a random hammer with absorb health on it, but it wouldn't have the same level
Come
of
to Dragon's Reach
shenanigans.
to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
I can make
like
one.
The rest of the great warriors.
Which, you know, is essentially what I'm doing here.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
And see now, while it doesn't have a lot of charges on it, this is another way to keep that loop going. This is another way to get enchanting up, because yeah, it's gonna need that a lot more than the other weapons. Therefore, I can keep feeding into the loop. That loop's just gonna keep going.
Everything's all right?
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your kindness.
I find it funny
It's a shame, isn't
that
it?
his line of dialogue is, they can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. But the world isn't called Earth in this universe, it's called Nirn. I don't know, I feel like that's just a super random nitpick for me.
I don't claim to be the best, the finest weapons and armor.
I don't claim to be the best, but I do sell the finest.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Also, I read up, okay? So, that 70 armor rating on the gauntlets, I read up on unarmed damage and how it works in Skyrim, and the Face of Steel perk and how that works specifically. It is not based on whatever the armor rating is at any given point. It is based on what the base level is without perks.
Have you met
Unimproved,
my father? He's a steward at the
no
Dragon's
perks. And that's how that works. So,
I helped my father in more ways.
those gauntlets don't actually do 70 damage a hit. They're doing whatever the number of value is based on, like, unspec'd heavy armor and the base value rating of that piece. So, say for example, you have Fists of Steel, alright? And you have a pair of iron gauntlets. So, whatever that rating value for the armor is on those gauntlets, without any perks at all, or any level of improvement, that's the modifier the game uses to improve unarmed damage.
Nobody's gonna believe that your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, they'll kill her.
But say, like, okay, you have iron gauntlets, that's decent early on. But then say, for example, you get Daedric gauntlets, which are infinitely
Like a
better.
traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard
You're
their
that visitor
stories.
been poking around.
I'd like the attic room, please.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left.
You don't even have an attic. However, that isn't to say for like, say for example, there are enchantments in the game to modify and give additional damage to unarmed attacks, and that's a fairly
So you're the
easy
dragonborn
enchantment to
I'm hearing
get.
so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
But, like, if you wanted to build an unarmed build in this game, like, you have to have, A, really good heavy armor to just kind of have the buff to unarmed damage.
Close the door. Now we can talk.
But, like... What was I saying? Something about, like, because I want to do an unarmed build in the future. So, like, that's why I look into that sort of thing. I want to understand what I need for that build to succeed.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
You're the one who took the horn?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
If that's what you want to call it. Oh no, I guess I was, like, expecting someone taller.
Good. The whole point of being in hiding is to appear to be someone you're not.
I mean, what do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap.
Me last run.
I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on. I'm listening. I'll be nice. You speak your mind.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Why did you even take the horn from Ustengrav in the first place?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Hold on, I had a thought. Part of that dungeon involves a whirlwind sprint test, a puzzle. How did you get through that? I don't know. I thought about that for like 2 seconds and went, wait a minute. So why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
I mean, it is how I first learned of my lineage as the Dragonborn, yes.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
So, is there something you're not telling me here?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
You know how crazy that sounds?
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
Okay, fair enough, but what makes you think that they're coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Oh boy! So, where are we going?
Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Alright, fair enough. Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Well, let's hope your traveling gear is sufficient. That's your traveling gear.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
Oh god, you gotta get past my goblin. Hold on. Don't worry, my goblin was watching the door for us.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the info back.
Right. Happy trails.
Like, if I'm gonna be honest, for
Kynes Grove is this way.
next
We can travel
run,
together or split up and meet there. Your
I might
choice.
not even recruit the goblin at all next run. Like, I've grown attached to the gobbo. I've grown to love him. You know, he's cool. But when you think about it in terms of, like, a stealth build, having an enemy that doesn't sneak and is constantly summoning demons from the plane of oblivion in the most noisy fashion possible, it's really counterintuitive to a stealth build. Like, it's counterproductive, is what I'm trying to say.
You've retrieved the horn of Jorgenwinkel.
It took you such a long time, Dragonborn.
You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Hooray, I'm gonna be recognized.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Ustengrav will now gift you with his knowledge of Dawn.
Hooray, I feel smarter.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you.
I don't know
And
about
between
you,
us,
Gabo,
prepare yourself.
but you might want to plug your ears
You
here.
can withstand the unbridled voice of the grave.
Just saying, you might want to plug your ears.
Are ready.
Oh my god, he's staggering with me. That's adorable.
Meis nu ismir dovadebrom dama da rock.
That was a beautiful speech, Arngeir.
Novakin, you have tasted the voice of the grey.
I understood none of that.
Unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you. Wind, guide you.
So what was that ceremony about? Were you, like, shouting or something?
We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a Dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar, before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim.
And what did you actually say to me?
Ah, I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue, as we are. This is a rough translation. Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our breath we bestow it now to you, in the name of Kyne, in the name of Shore, and in the name of Atmora of old. You are Ismir now, the dragon of the north. Hearken to it.
Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna go now.
Sky, guard you.
I know sometimes it's always really goofy when a game comes up with its own fictional language, and just it always comes off sounding goofy. But for whatever reason, this game just makes that premise work.
Force!
Beautiful. I have the meme shout. With the meme shout, you can blow people off of mountains and high elevated cliffs and watch them die from the fall damage.
Wait, something's wrong. No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
A dragon is attacking Kynesrith?
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Come on. We need to find out what's happening up there.
We gotta find someplace to hide.
Come on, hurry. We might be too late.
Took you long enough, didn't it? Actually, no, Nerve Shatter should be more than sufficient for this. I mean, it's just a dragon.
Lorcan's eyes. Look at that big bastard.
Hey,
your head down.
Delphine,
See what it does.
language. Ah, who am I kidding? Sometimes I swear like a sailor myself.
Steady.
Like, see, normally, and
Let's watch and wait.
I think most of the time
This is
this
worse
does
than I
sound a little goofy. But they did it in such a way where, like, it just kind of works for this game. Like, you get other games that execute this not as well. And it's always interesting. Hi.
You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance to dare take for yourself the name of Nova.
Oh, damn. That enough probably took out like half of his HP. Jesus Christ. I wasted
That was well done.
that dragon in like 3 hits. Jesus Christ, game.
So you really
God, I don't think I've ever killed him that quickly before. Even on the easiest difficulty, I don't think I've ever killed him that fast before.
I always answer, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Like, that just kind of speaks to how strong this build is. Alright, well, who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
See, it's nice. It's interesting that she does point that out. Since the last Dragonborn Emperor, that ties into Oblivion because the Dragonborn had always been the Emperor of the Cyrodiilic Empire. And Uriel Septim was a Dragonborn himself, and he was assassinated at the start of Oblivion. That left Martin, his one somewhat illegitimate heir, as the only remaining Dragonborn left to be able to take the throne of Emperor of the Empire. What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
And furthermore, she points out that the Blades once served the Emperor, and that they had been searching for a purpose for 200 years. That fits in line with the timeline, because the last Dragonborn to appear in the world was 200 years before this game. And the Blades served the Emperor of Tamriel. You can go back into Oblivion, you could find the Blades, and they'll be like, yeah, we serve these people. We're good people. Good relationship with this guy right here. Also, I've seen that dragon before, you know, the one who flew off.
Really? Where?
It attacked Helgen, you know, back when Ulfric was captured. I was there too. You know, fun story and all.
Interesting. Same dragon.
Yeah.
Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
It was I, Dio. That's dumb. So what's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing them dragons back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else.
We literally watched the
Empire
big
had
black
captured
dragon
Ulfric.
do it.
The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
I don't know, Darth Vader? I don't know, I just wanted to say something that might have been potentially funny there. Okay, so we need to find out what the Thalmor know about these, dragons. You got any, ideas in that little head of yours?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim.
Ooh.
Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
Ooh, paranoia. So how are we getting in?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
This is, in fact, the truth of the matter. Hey, and up there's Narzlbur, one of the several orc strongholds in the land. And also the best place to get ebony mine in this game. The ebony mine, ebony ore, you know, mine for ebony. I said what I said. Actually, yeah, no, let's go up there and pay them a visit. I'm sure they would love to meet one of their wandering kin. Besides, I need this location later on anyway. But see, Oblivion was back when the Blades were cool. See, in this game, the Blades aren't cool.
Welcome, child of Malakath. Your kin bids you welcome to our stronghold.
Why is that a line of dialogue I could pick? Why is that something I can pick? Why would an orc say that to another orc? You know what? I don't understand. What is this place?
This is our stronghold. Here we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You must have been away from your kind for a long time to forget. Come, speak to the chief and the wise woman, and remember.
Well, at least she's nice about it. I've been away from a stronghold for so long that I don't remember the internal politics of these kind of places. Still, I follow the code of Malakath, so, you know, I'm at least doing something good. I'm at least doing something correct. Hello.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Alright, fine. Jeez, I'll leave. Gets out of bed. Hey, get out of my house! I think anything aside from that would be deviating from the norm. That kind of makes me curious what the other line of dialogue would give for a reaction. But I really don't want to, like, go back and do that. Because I'm sorry. I just don't see the logic and reasoning behind why an orc would call another orc that. I'm sorry. It just it doesn't feel respectful to Malakath, you know? I come in, I'm wielding this giant hammer for Malakath. Like, no, I literally just have this giant hammer. I have the artifact of our god.
The great come to purchase ebony. Our gloom-bound mine runs thick with black veins.
So you're the chief.
Yes. I earned the right by slaying my father in single combat. One day, I will have a son who will challenge me when I become too old to lead, and the stronghold will have a new chief. Until then, I alone have the right to have wives and children. It ensures our strength.
Lovely. Maybe this is why I'm more comfortable outside the stronghold. Tell me, do you people still govern yourselves in the same way, or is there like another way you're doing that now?
The Code of Malakath.
Ah.
It is both tradition and law in the strongholds. Break the code, and you must pay blood price. The code is not written anywhere. It is known and carried on by the orcs, and all who live in the strongholds follow it. For an outlander, following it is simple. Do not steal or attack anyone in the stronghold, or be ready to pay in gold or blood.
Cool. Good to know that everyone's still kind of doing it the right way out here.
Fight well.
My brother keeps trying to spin these fantasies to me about my aunts and our father. He's crazy.
I mean, someone has to be, right? I'm talking to this chief. He's like, yeah, one day I'll have a kid. And I'm just sitting here going, you know how adorable an orc child must be in this universe? Like, you know how adorable that's gotta be? Just like, how can this little thing be such a killing machine? The adorable ones are always the most deadly.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time.
No way! I was just there! How did I miss that?
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Damn, that was quick. Well, we've been on the road for what, 5 minutes? Alright, goodbye.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Why not just fight our way in, you know?
So that's your plan, huh? Even if you could survive, by the time you got inside, whatever documents they had would be long gone. We're there for information, remember? Trust me, I've been doing this for a long time. My way is better.
Is it, though? Alright, if you're so smart, what is your plan?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you.
Oh yeah, didn't I
His
abandon
name is
him the last
Malborn.
run?
Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Alright, I guess I'll meet you there.
Sounds good. Be careful.
I love that. She mentions Malborn, and I'm just sitting here going, didn't I abandon him there the last run? Like, I seem to distinctly remember that I just left him there to die last run. Because, like, my sneak was so good that, like, they didn't even see or hear me go through. Like, that's just how good I was. Ah. See, I can't quite get away with that this time. I've invested pretty much nothing in my stealth, and I'm not a high elf, so even if I was wearing the correct outfit to disguise myself, they would see right through that pretty quickly. Actually, yeah, I'll wear this because I need to give my armor to Malborn. See, I look pretty good.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Granted, you know, this isn't what you would expect an Orc Berserker to be wearing at any given time, but...
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Why, yes, I'm a wolf yokai. Thank you for noticing.
Yes?
It would seem that our mutual friend has sent me to you.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
What, you think I don't know
Here's
what
the
I'm
deal.
doing in there?
I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Alright, well, here's everything I think I'll need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Okay, so I'll give you that. That. Yeah, I don't think I'll need these going in there, but, you know. That. 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 Yeah, just because I'm gonna want to fill that. And that. Those. Just in case I need to cure a disease on the road. Or heal myself. Can never be too careful. Okay, I think that's everything I needed to bring. It's absolutely
Your
bizarre
job is to get into the party without being
to not
fingered
be
as a
wearing
spy.
my armor right
I'll
now.
take care of the rest.
Like, I know you see an orc wearing robes at the College of Winterhold, and that's all fine and dandy. But seeing my
Your
own
job is to get
character
into the party without
in
being
mage
fingered
robes
as a spy.
as a non-mage, I don't know, it's just a little bit jarring. I mean, look at me. This isn't the face of someone that knows magic things. This is the face of someone that wields a hammer and goes, I'm gonna smash that face in. Look at me go. Actually, wait, hold up. I absolutely forgot I have dragon materials that I could sell.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, if you say so.
Hmm? Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
Yeah, I think he's broken. Oh wait, no, he won't be able to follow me into the embassy. That's right. I won't have him with me. I might have to dismiss him.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Spiced wine.
I might have to say goodbye to my gobbo.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Viren said you... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
And a bit of these, and a bit of those, and a bit of this. And a bit of that. Oh.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime. The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Sorry, I follow Malakath.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Even if I was missing my sweet roll, would you really care enough to get it for me? Look at him. He's just happy to be along. Go. I think, moving forward, I can't bring you with me to the embassy. So it's time for us to part ways. Your pet has... Wow, alright, Skyrim, I see how it is.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yep, everything I need's with him now. Let's just hope he doesn't take any of those rare artifacts I gave him.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that.
Why not? It's nice and fashionable, and it feels comfortable enough.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Yeah. You better keep my stuff safe.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information you need. Good luck.
Alright, let's do this. I had to say goodbye to my Gabo friend for this.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Eleanor's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I
feel like the game lowered my model on the screen. Just gonna save and reload that, just in case it did. Sometimes it does that when loading into this area through the carriage ride.
My lateness is due more to getting lost.
Yeah,
on
I
the way
did
up this
lower it.
godforsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Oh, lovely. You're one of those types of people.
There's not enough drinking in the world today. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't know. I feel like it depends on the occasion.
I will just rest here a moment. Although it is damnably cold out here, I don't look forward to the trip back down.
Please, you first.
Perhaps we might share a carriage after the party. I know, we've just met. But think, by the time the party is over, we'll no doubt be fast friends. I look forward to it.
I'll think about it.
Please, take your time.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please?
Ah, well, right here.
Thank you, Mom. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation.
So this
Don't
is
have
how
the
the
poison daggers
Thalmor
strapped to my
do their parties out here.
I'm just doing my duties.
I don't think even back where I came from, that stronghold did parties like this. We just kind of had a feast.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
This last line, I swear. Well, you may simply call me Lokara. I am, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please,
Madam
tell me more
Ambassador,
about
I am
yourself.
so sorry.
What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the
Of
Arinthia
course.
Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Oh, don't worry about it. I understand entirely how you feel, having a Bosmer twink following you around. May we never forget Faendal.
What can I get? Yes, what do you need?
You know what? I want a drink.
Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you?
I'll have a cup of I'm ready.
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Seriously, why are all of you Bosmer so thin? Put some meat on them bones. You need to get strong like an orc. Not exactly a place of comfort for an orc like myself.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
A drink? Well, since you were so friendly to me outside, here, I got you one.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
I love that this Thalmor guard's gonna be standing here the entire time while we discuss this next part. Just, keep that in mind for this. I know it's Skyrim and logically, she doesn't care. But think about the logistics of this woman standing here while we're talking about this. Actually, now that you mention it, I could use some help with something.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
I need you to, get everyone's attention, just for a few minutes. I don't care what you do, really, just, I need you to make sure everybody's looking at you and not really anywhere else in the room. Bit of a social experiment. Or whatever you humans call it.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
Let's go, before anyone notices us.
Elenwen, our mistress. I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could
Not exactly the approach I would have taken. Honestly, I would have probably just punched someone, but
We need to pass
orcs
through the
like
kitchen.
to do
Your
stuff
gear
by
is hidden in the
demonstrating their
bar.
strength and all.
Just stay close and let me do
And
any
because
talking.
I don't have
Got it?
any hammer, well, the next best thing is just punching some random person in the face, I guess.
You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
Yeah, I'm totally sick.
In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Good kitty.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might...
No, hold on. Don't get your pantaloons in a twist, my friend.
What if something's wrong?
Ah, it's good to have this stuff back. Woolen Rung, Nerve Shatter, all my hammers. Even gave me back my Black Star. This man definitely gets to live. You know, so long as I have the ability to keep him that way. Okay, I have 2 black soul gems that need to be filled up right away, so... What do you think? What do you know? You're an elf twink. Seriously, though, put some meat on them bones.
Get back before I missed.
Did you see those robes?
You're on your own.
Damn, they discovered me so damn quick. Seriously, why are orcs the only elf type that get to be buff in this land? Let them all be buff. We need strength. We need muscle. We need abnormally large pecs. For that is the way of the orc. We have abnormally large, bulging muscles with which we use to drag our enemies' helpless bodies across the ground and throw them into other helpless enemies. Oh no, it's something we used to do back in the other land. We used to call it, Outlander toss. Okay, damn, I am just like... I'm an absolute unit right now.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence. Do not presume, sir. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants.
Haha. You know, it's been a while since I've played that wonderful game of Outlander toss. Where's an Outlander I can toss? I know you're in here. You can't hide. Oh, hi, it's been a while. Oh god, he is in here with me somewhere still.
Is someone there?
Come out, wherever you're hiding. That was really cute, except you're dead. Ah, that's fine. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out when you can.
You're dead. Yeah.
Oh, God. I just marched in here and knocked this man's skull off. Oh my god, his head is right next to the chest. And I captured his soul in that process.
Force. Over here.
Get behind me, elf twink. I shall guard you. See, I told you I'd help you live this time. Even without doing anything, you're infinitely more useful than Faendal. You don't need to know who that is, just another Bosmer twink I had to deal with once. Well, you don't look like you belong in here at all, do you?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here for anything really specific. I was just gonna set you free.
What? Who? What do you want then?
Really no time to explain. Here, let me get you, out of that.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Must. You know what? That sounds good. Lead me there.
Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Hold on, let me make sure I got the key. Had to pickpocket this the last playthrough. I stealthed this entire segment last playthrough and just kind of left Malborn here to die. And, well, this guy for that matter, so, you know. This time, I saved them.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out.
Who are you, anyway?
They grabbed me in Riften. They seem to think I know something. They just kept asking me the same damn questions.
Well, that's terrible. Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
I protected my Bosmer twink friend.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
I mean, hey, you did your part. You did well. chin up. Malakath would be proud of you.
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
Think nothing of it. Now go out there and put some meat on them bones. Go recover some strength. Seriously, why so many damn twinks out here? I thought Skyrim was home to strong people with big hulking muscles. I mean, look at me. I'm an orc. Big hulking muscles. I'm strong. I do my kin proud.
What is it?
Oh, you know, just wandering around.
You're pretty, I'll give you that. Just stay away from my husband, Alvar.
Really? You think I'm pretty?
You're nothing but trouble.
Wow. The duality of reactions I get in this town. One lady, hey, you're kind of pretty, but, you know, stay away from my husband. The other guy, you're a piece of shit. I understand why Sven's mad at me. I helped Feindal. Hey, in my defense, I needed archery practice.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
Not particularly. They don't really know anything.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Why'd you send me in there if you weren't gonna believe any word I brought back with me?
You're right, you're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what?
I don't know. But they were looking for some old guy, I don't know, by the name of Esbern or something.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What would the Thalmor want with him anyway?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
So the Thalmor seem to think that your people know more about them dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
Oh, they seem to think he's in Riften somewhere.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Alright, cool. Good to have my stuff back. Ooh, hell yeah, I don't even have this yet. Okay, that's decent. But is it Fortify Sneak? No, it is not. God, the souls of those 2 Thalmor people that I have in these gems are just being used to make powerful jewelry. I mean, hey, may as well put their souls to some use, right? I do need to see about selling some of this jewelry, though. Actually, wait, yeah. Solstheim has good merchants.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Okay. We'll wait 15 hours.
I'll give you this warning only once.
You got a
Stay out of my way.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
Why won't you sell me
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me. Take a look.
Damn, and even an iron hammer is strong on this build. Is that better than the necklace I currently have equipped? Yeah, that is actually. That's a pretty solid difference. Oh, Jesus.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
You got a good thing going here. The finest weapons and armor.
I'll take a few of those.
Your weapons.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Giallo.
Yeah, I wonder if Mizalft is refreshed at all. Like the storehouse, I mean. Like, even if it's just, like, the dwarven metal ingots, I can work with that. Damn, what a hell of a song change right there. Just like this heavy atmospheric ambiance. And then chill Skyrim vibe. I don't think this refreshed. Oh, well. Oh. Okay, I don't have any filled gems, that's right.
When will you fools learn? The fight is ours!
Not even sorry.
You're someone who can... Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Hey, no, you know what? Screw it. Like, what's the harm, right? It's ebony. It'll be really helpful later on.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Like, I don't really, like, need it yet.
I don't claim to be...
Well, we've got small... the finest weapons and armor.
Damn, War Maiden's making a mint off of me right now.
Good doing business with you.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Oh boy, a fishing rod.
got some good pieces out. I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Actually, no, I just have things to sell.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay, not quite yet. Not quite there yet. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a little bit here, and when I'm back, more Skyrim. Don't go nowhere. But if you do, hey, that's okay. Okay, Wolfie back. Let's get back to it. Hi. Alright. I wanted to check some other things. Hope no one missed me too much.
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell. They care only for
We, not the elves or their ponies, will rule Skyrim.
I love that, just like Talos Priest down there still doing his thing every day.
Got a lot of steel to ship. Gods be praised.
Got a lot of steel to ship. You know, it is tempting to sell this because that is a lot of money. Kind of makes me wish that the ability to sell anything to anybody wasn't locked behind leveling your speech up really high. 'Cause let me take a quick peek here. Okay, buying, selling prices are better. Better prices with the opposite gender. Okay, so it's level 50. Can sell anything to anyone. Which, you know, that sounds really helpful right about now. Yeah, because then, like, I could, like,
I work with my
sell
mom.
my enchanted my high value enchanted jewelry to, like, Yorland or Gunmar, you know, who have like thousands of my gold just on hand.
Got some good pieces. Take a look.
Just like make more of that money back, you know?
Don't forget to check inside the shop. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Grey.
Welcome to the finest weapons and armor.
All I ask is a fair chance.
Good doing business with you.
Like, I feel... I don't know how useful high-level speech really is, considering, like, anything you need speech for, you can just kind of do in other ways. Like, getting into the College of Winterhold. You can either progress the main quest far enough to demonstrate the power of being a Dragonborn, or you can cast a spell that they tell you to cast. Actually, before I forget,
have you met my
father? I have dragon material still.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life. But when I have my daughter,
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, geez, because, like, the prices on these would make getting speech up that high really nice. But, like, again, it's not, like, a super useful thing considering just like the sheer amount of alternate ways you can take care of things.
Do come back.
My wife's a good woman. She can be a little hard-headed sometimes, but I love her just the same.
Well, see, at least someone in Skyrim is happy with what they have. Actually, before I start that, I want to go to Solstheim and get this stuff sorted out. There's a couple of quick things I want to get here real fast. Mainly getting the Ozadol quest started so I can
If you're looking for passage,
get
talk to
that,
Captain Gallard.
and then there's fuck, it was the Reekling Cave. Because moving forward, Black Market's going to be a really good ability to have. Because that's just a merchant you can summon up and just sell anything you need to him.
Yes, Sirrah?
Well, what's the matter with you?
With me? What's the matter with you? Sorry, I've just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest. The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris, out of Moorhold. I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Ozadol. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
No. What happened?
You come out of the Northern Ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door? Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
Then why not hire some miners, you know? There's a town nearby.
You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 septims on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end. But I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
I mean, I got some money. Need a partner.
What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold?
Of course I do.
It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
God, I can see, like, doing anything with Soul Simon creative mode being an absolute hassle. Especially this quest. This quest is particularly demanding because, like, it's constantly asking you to go back and check the ruin because they're constantly mining it out and everything.
Now, is this a surprise?
You know what I mean about the whole speed loop? I'm just constantly able to refill that soul gem, refill a charge on a weapon, and just keep going. It would be nice if there was like a quick menu toggle to recharge a weapon from the favorites menu, but there isn't. So you kind of have to do it the long way every time.
Here
That
do we
they
toil.
have forgot.
That we might remember.
Well, yeah, obviously it would be nice if I had a much larger flow of soul gems going in, but, you know, sometimes that can't be helped in this game.
Help me.
Oh, look, friendly locals. Oh, Jesus. I don't even know how much that's jumping up my, enchanting right now. Oh, considering that's about to level up. There we go. Well, it looks like something might have happened here at some point. Oh boy, ice wraiths.
Ah.
You think you can run? Come here. Yeah, I think I got the ice wraith with that. It's interesting that that's a lesser soul. Hey, it's enough to refill this thing most of the way.
What was that? Time to end this little cave.
I'll leave him be. He's just a hunter. Doing hunter things, you know. I'm not here for a little bunny. This is just such a funny little build. Damn, that really had to hurt. Yeah, you can just kind of search their huts. I'm wondering, like, what kind of soul I'm getting up. Oh, that's a common soul? Interesting. See, problem is I don't know, like, what soul level I'm working with here. Okay. Ah, there is just a way back up. Always helpful. Anyway, I did get a soul. Actually, what I should also try to get real soon is another Word of Fire Breath, so, like, when I get to Parthenax, I get all three. I think after I'm done here, I'll go do that. Oh, there was a way further in, and I just kept missing it. See, I wear corrective lenses. I still don't see things sometimes. I say they like to do a little bit of light raiding in here in their free time. Ah, there it is. Not exactly gonna spec into magic, but this is a really good and easy way to power level later on. Because I still plan on getting, like, Secret of Arcana. So, like, Secret of Arcana and Telekinesis is just a really good way to power level. There we go. Not entirely worth it, but I still got some neat free stuff out of this. Oh, that's why they give you telekinesis. So you can, like, grab that and open this door with it. That's actually really clever placement. I never really thought about that. God, Berserker Rage is just so funny in this game. Ooh. Actually, here's a little bit of a fun fact for anyone that might not know this. But one of the best weapons to put chaos damage on in this game is Stalrim. And there's actually a really good reason for it. Because Stalrim has this funny little property as an armor made out of ice that just never melts. Where anything ice related, as far as damage or resisting effects that you put on armor and weapons, is just magnified by the fact that it's on Stalrim gear. So in essence, like, an ice-enchanted Stalrim weapon is better than an ice-enchanted non-Stalrim weapon. But that also applies to chaos damage, because chaos damage also has ice damage tied to it. So when you really think about it, like any sort of Stalrim weapon with chaos damage is just gonna be better than any other weapon that isn't Stalrim with the same level of enchanting on Stalrim damage, like for chaos damage. Just because the weapon being made out of ice magnifies ice damage. And that also, in turn, amplifies the fire and shock damage that chaos can do. Because the 3 damage types have to be an even amount with chaos damage. So if it buffs one of the damage types, all 3 damage types are getting buffed from it. Just a funny little bit of Skyrim logic to really help understand things. Because, you know, they say knowledge is power. Damn, alright, goodbye. I guess I'm not looting that body. Not even that's a common soul? Ooh. Ah, looks like another enemy. Ooh, that's helpful. Ooh, a filled black soul gem, too. Damn. Okay, that's just good for selling. I think my hammer just got a buff. Or at least, the green one did. Ah, there we go. Damn, I guess even Hermaeus Mora needed to do a bit of light reading. Those are full. Maybe not this one quite, but... I wonder what kind of soul level that is. That's also common? Jesus. Would make for a really good thumbnail right here. Bardic knowledge. Summons a spectral drum to plays for you, increasing stamina regen for you and nearby. That could be fun, but like, I don't see where that would be particularly helpful, considering other things. Secret Servant. Someone's a Dremora Butler to carry your access items. Again, kind of helpful, but like, this is the real, like, real good thing to get from this.
So soon. You must be. I can hardly wait.
Yeah, considering he has like 2,000 gold anytime you get him a refresh.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Cool story, bro. And see, I make more money, free up more space. It's a bit of a win-win. Who needs a drum that regens stamina or a butler to carry things for you when you can just sell things to Demon Merchant? Alright, because there's a dragon doing stuff nearby. I'm like all the way down here. How am I still getting that?
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyal.
Full story, bro. Oh, wait, right. Word of fire breath. Yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, that was satisfying. That was really satisfying. Actually, this is just a really fun shout in general. Alright. Should also stop to see if I can improve some of my gear. Now that I got another smithing perk. I know the glass warhammer I got should get a pretty nice buff off of this. Oh, there he goes again. Like, there he goes. He's just doing his thing again. Alright, well, you take care. Damn, you got brought back only to be killed again like 2 seconds later. Actually, I'll save that for when I get the next Fire Breath word, because I'm gonna need that unlocked as I go. When you get to a point in the game where you are so absurdly strong that there is just nothing in the game that has a chance anymore. God damn. There's actually quite a few Creation Club quests that end right around Sunderstone Gorge, so like, that's interesting. That just so much happens in this one little area. Alright, neat. Fire. God, when even the glass warhammer isn't doing enough for me.
Never should have come here.
Oh wow, I don't know why I didn't see this in here before. Ew. Weird, I could have sworn there was like... I think I might have been back here. It was like a master level chest or something. Ah, that might be it. Ah, there we go. Okay, Jesus. What killed me? What? What killed me? I healed. Oh my god, I have to do everything again. Alright. You don't get to yield. Like, what was that bullshit?
What's that?
This time it's personal. Take a 1-hour nap. There we go. I'm rested. I am ready to go. Okay. Let's save, so if I die again, I don't have to do any of that over again. Oh, wow. I only needed one bullet. That's just how good I am. I only needed one shot. Oh, I didn't even have this enchantment. Neat. There we go. Pretty solid level up off of that skill. Ooh. Actually, how many fire salts do I have? Okay, only 5. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, it should be right here. Okay, so mages are still absolutely an issue for me. I think that's just going to persist well into the game. Like, I can figure out how to counteract it, obviously, but, like, it probably won't come until I start power leveling.
You have many things I will. So I can harp until you. Summon me again.
Okay, let's go to my house, because A, I got things I need to drop off real fast, and B, improving my gear. It's always an absolute necessity.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
You're waiting at my
Your
house.
hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Why do I have a feeling I know what this is about? Yep, that's exactly what this is. Like, on one hand, really good armor. It's no Daedric plate, but ebony plate is still pretty good. Plus, it would give me an excuse to use my ebony ingots for improving stuff. Speaking of which. Okay, yeah, I need to get some malachite. Do I have any malachite in here? No, I do not. I don't know why I picked up nails, but sure, why not, I guess. I didn't have this improved to... No, you know what, never mind. It don't matter. I mean, it might not be a bad quest to go and do. Simply because the armor is good. Actually, yeah, no, you know what? I'll go get that ebony plate in just a moment here. Because the way I'm looking at it, it's good armor. I can use it to help
got
boost
some good
my
pieces out
smithing
there
by
for looking
improving
by.
it.
More inside. The finest weapons and armor.
Because ebony is high value. Jeez, I only need one. Wow, I can already get ebony plate off of you.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Take a couple more of these.
All right, then. I helped my father. Take a look.
Yeah.
I'll take my leave then.
Welcome to... We've got small... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Man, I could walk behind this counter and give you a hug.
Good doing business with you.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. It's just that I advise the advisor and leave it at that. Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Careful what you say, I might hold you to that.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay, so I gotta go to Windhelm for that. Oh, okay, so the person I gotta give alms to is down here.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
I mean, hey, the people in the Yuma Musume community seem to think they're alright.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim,
I welcome you.
the more
Take a
empty
look.
this land seems.
Well, now that's an ominous value number. Jokes aside.
May your road lead you to warm sands. Tools, wares, and weapons.
Move on, friend.
All for
I have
sale
nothing to
at
sell
fair
today.
prices.
Nothing to sell today, huh? That's awfully suspicious. Your people usually do sell things, even if you don't want to. The whole merchant trade and whatnot.
Need something?
Hmm? I forget that this one has, like, a choice type of thing.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. All right then.
Shrine west of Windhelm. I forget that a lot of these creation ones aren't that long. Like, you go out, you do a thing, and then...
I am waiting for a good... If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Well, you don't look that old to me. Certainly you're still strong, very capable, you know.
Indeed. One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
Why do you wish to die, then?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
Well, if it's for Malakath, perhaps I can grant that to you.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
I'm absolutely certain. I will give that to you, my brother in Malakath.
We shall see.
I could have soul trapped him. I could have used that hammer to soul trap him. But you know what? Malakath wouldn't have wanted that. Not for one of his strong warriors. You did not have a lot on you. Health increase, that's always good. Stamina regen, also pretty good. That could be better. And this, well, this is just good. Anyway, there was a letter with my name addressed on it. I see. So this was more of a test than anything. Well, hey, see, I did good. I gave the beggar bread. Honestly, like, that's good armor, but the enchantments could definitely be better. Like, it would be nice if I was using a one-handed build, but I'm not using a one-handed build. It's a two-handed build. I mean, worst case scenario, you know. At least, you know, improve it. And then, I don't know, put it up for a sale. I am curious, though. I want to see what this looks like. That's actually pretty cool looking. Yeah, my weapon damage kind of suffers for it a little bit, but... Hell yeah. I mean, it's not as good as what I got, but, you know. I mean, again, you know, it's good for selling. I do have this. I want to see if I could get it even further. I'll wait on these. I will wait on these. Mainly because, like, right now, that buff is a little more superficial. Or at least, I don't know if that's what I want to call that, but... That's a buff I can make up for with smithing levels later.
Cozy little place, isn't this? Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, that's gonna make a lot of what I enchant better.
This is fine for now, but we can't stay home. Working metal isn't easy. Let me show you a few things.
Hope you're getting along. I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
Oh, well, now let's not think about it like that.
Farewell.
Probably do a better fortify two-handed now. Though at the same time,
Cozy little place. What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
Just the one for now. Actually, no, I'll take one more. Because I need it for the helmet.
Good luck.
Hope you're getting along with it. It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
Well, goddamn.
Until next time.
I will absolutely get this up to legendary. Because a strong soul trapping weapon is a more efficient soul trapping weapon. Well, see, if nothing else, the armor did serve a good purpose. What else is there to do? That's a hell of a name for an Argonian swims in deep water. I feel like anyone could just, you know, swim in deep water. Not sure that's really an applicable attribute to make you unique from other people.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Really?
Let's see here. I got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay, real talk.
Hey, wanna play tag?
I get that, like, the courier is always just like this Nord dude walks up, you know, hey, here's your letter. But considering it relates to the Dragonborn DLC, wouldn't it be a little more immersive to, like, get that from a Dark Elf courier or something?
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of...
I don't know, it's just a thought of mine.
Feel free to make requests.
I got a request. Keep improving. There you go. See, I spun it into something positive. Could always be more positivity. Okay, I'm looking for that lady now. To, like, I know I'll be marching into a mage's den. But, like, it's free levels and other things, like enchanting.
Remember, it's your job to deliver these songs, to excite the crowd, draw them.
You gotta deliver these songs like like an Amazon delivery driver delivers packages. You gotta do it without breaking anything. Not who I'm looking for.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Very good. Remember, it's your job to deliver these songs.
Is she just like skipping over dialogue because whoever she's supposed to be talking to isn't here right now?
and me. We're the only people. Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Speed you along.
That damn fool! I should wring her neck.
Wait, whose neck?
Lorena. That fool student of mine stole my flute and sold it to some necromancer. I just got a ransom note for it. That flute has been handed down for 17 generations.
That's more generations than Pokemon's got right now.
Get my flute.
Anyway, why would a necromancer want a flute?
Apparently, Lorena told him some story about the flute being able to make the dead dance. It's just a flute. A really old and valuable flute, but just a flute. Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to improve Volendrung and Nerve Shatter a little bit, because Volendrung doesn't go off of any perks anyway. So getting it to flawless without any sort of fortify smithing enchantment would be ideal. But also, like, in the case of Nerve Shatter, getting Amber requires A, doing the Saints and the Seducers creation, and B, just like, it's always in such limited supply anyway. It's just more effective to wait on it. Just like, wait till I max out my smithing level. Get, like, a whole bunch of stuff to fortify smithing, so I can, get that even further. Actually, I could probably improve that, too, but I don't have any, Orichalcum quite yet. I'm just gonna discover this area so that way I have a area closer to where I want to go. I could go in and clear that out, but the reward you get for that isn't particularly useful for this build. Because if I remember correctly, it's just a thing that gives you better healing ability. Like, your healing is just better. Now, if it offered, like, a magic resist ability, then, like, absolutely. Like, I'd go for that in a heartbeat. Well, now that was a rather foolish attempt to, take me down. Damn, the fact that you even tried to. Yes, more power. Damn, just lay this man out.
You're done!
God, I really hate ice mages in this game sometimes. Because they do annoying shit like that all the time. Ancient tome chest. Oh, right, because this has, all the stuff for that creation. Because why not, right? No, damn. Well, it's unfortunate that she didn't make it, but oh well. I'll at least take the necromancer robes from the one guy, because it's a good enchantment. It's a unique enchantment, and like it's not particularly helpful to me, but actually I am just backtracking right back through here. There's a vampire.
Feel free to make requests.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
You know what? Fair enough. Run those errands.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
I've got some salmon to sell.
Spiced wine.
This is the method.
Taste them.
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer.
You know, cool story. Anyway, here's your flute.
That's it! Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I don't have any money to give you, but I can show you a few tricks I learned playing for the Winter
Damn, that didn't even level me up.
Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
Word is Ellenwen's furious. Reported the Thalmor embassy. One of the guests went someplace they shouldn't. Caused quite a commotion.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore.
Damn, that sounds tragic. Well, I guess sometimes that happens when you throw a big party. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that.
For a dragon to attack...
I don't want to know.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Is he, though?
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the...
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every Deathward joined his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops.
Balgruuf is Balgruuf.
On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
General.
You
what the
and your
fuck?
damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
How is Dark Moon this good as an enchantment? Just in value. That could be helpful. Pretty soon at this rate, I'll be able to make some really good fortify gear for all my major stuff.
A good bandage raid.
Glenn, I can hardly wait.
What happened?
Oh no, what happened? Oh no, what happened?
Until you summon me again.
Cool.
Seems there's no end. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Return anytime you need arms.
Anytime I need arms? I mean, I got 2 of them. Wrong kind of arm.
Armor.
You know, I totally forgot earlier that I wanted to drop stuff off here, and, yeah, I'm just gonna go do that. Right now. There we go. Funny, I still got that. wonder if there's anything else I can do real quick before I call it for the night. Yeah, I think I'll just call it here. And I'll do that starting with tomorrow's stream. Alright, with that said, let's find someone to raid. Alright, good session, honestly. Like, it doesn't feel like I got a whole ton done, but like, it does mean a lot more in the longer run that I did some of that stuff. Alright, let's see who's live. Because I'm thinking down the line, like, it'll just be useful to have some of that in place. Need to, like, build more of those skills up. Let's see. I am like looking at who I can raid here. I do apologize. Alright, we'll raid into Lily Blue 53, who's currently playing Rivals of Ether 2. Wasn't aware there was a second one of these, but you know. Then again, I don't really keep up on a lot of things. Alright, cool. And while that's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more Skyrim. Hopefully, you know, make a little bit more progress with just, like, the build overall. But, you know. Otherwise, till then, stay safe, stay warm or cool, wherever you might be. And I'll see everybody back here tomorrow.